That's just kind of a loud bonfire, isn't it? The leeches keep crackling. Fires going whoosh. So that part works. That's good. It's a very poetic title for what essentially boils down to running around a swamp and dealing with demons most of the time. I have precious few clumps of moss on hand. Pretty sure there's some moss around the corner. And yeah, I should really be using the poison bite ring, shouldn't I? Alright, I got mask. Now how do I want to go about this? I do kind of want to clear out the whole swamp. To be perfectly honest. Get it done. Being the ultimate goal. There's so much stuff in here that I not necessarily skip all the time. But I mean, it's a swamp. Loads of stuff. Just kind of want to skip. Don't have to do it. So I'll take my time. That's the great sword. Wanna say hi? Oops, sorry. She takes the mic either with a paw or just shoves it with her face to the side. Sometimes all the way away from me. These are Gru bodies? Being crucified, I think. There's the moss. Been thinking of. Iron flourish. It's one of the places that I do somewhat lose my bearings then. And who doesn't like a basilisk? Wanna jump? Probably quickly will turn to, can I pull them as singles? Only one firebomb. How much does that do? Oh, not a lot. Not nearly enough. Be worth the effort. Really don't need to heal. All things considered, they aren't all that dangerous. Now that I said it, I'm gonna get cursed. Because the way that's how it goes, isn't it? It's not an item. So it's just a place where you get invaded by Heysel. Probably. Oh. Out for a stroll. Picking all the wrong tree trunks. Hey guys. This is oh, there she is. Oop. Ah! Too bad. I chewed through my Estus too quickly. It's easy enough to get back to Heysel. There's a demon dog. Might as well snuff out the Four Kings fire. All these flames representing one of the Lord souls. From Dark Souls 1. Although I do feel the Four Kings are a strange choice. There is probably some connection I'm not really seeing. Although the concept of Four Kings, four Lord Souls, four exalted souls ruling is prevalent in all these games, it is one of the core themes without a doubt. Oh, it's you. Oh, thank goodness I did not try to take the path upwards. Come now, Heysel. Yes. Give her the thrashing she deserves. Spamming red phantoms to death because they are so incredibly easily staggered. That's the side exit you have to take. It's Ferg. golden scroll of Ulasil. Corpse of Elizabeth. Or at least something that seems to be the corpse of Elizabeth. Oh, hey. Angry Spirit Tree. Where do I want to go next is the question. Sounds so much more menacing than you'd expect. White and white. That's the ladder. Kinda looking for. Bone shard. Poison gem. And the entrance. Where I do not really recall is where the Heysel summon sign is. You do need to summon her to get her gesture. Which I believe is one of the more obscure ones. What you got to complain about? Distraction lizard. Twinkling. Want to make sure I don't miss anything. The Wolf of Farron. The dream chases ashes. Watchdogs of Farron. Quickly head to Firelink. What's up? Is that all?
Well met, Ashen One. How may I be of service?
Give the ash.
Ashen One, what woeful umbral ash is this? This barren dust, stuff of a fool, won't yield aught. Where didst thou happen upon the stuff? Tell me for the sport.
I will not humor her.
As the Ashen One ought to be. Little time for japery, hmm? Ashen One.
I'm full of abnormal titanite shards.
Welcome home, Ashen One. Speak thine heart's desire. Very well, then touch the darkness within, take nourishment from these sovereignless souls.
18 faith.
Farewell, Ashen One, may the flames guide thee.
I need to get to 40 strength. That's gonna be rough. Earth. Next stop, a demon. There's been a lot of, or there are a lot of demons in the area. Considering all the Gru, which, well, to some extent are clearly demon offshoot. They are housed in the ruins of Izalith as well, after all. Can only try to imagine how don't have any sensible resins, I don't think. The Taurus demon ended up in the oh, that's bad. There goes the leg. me with his last attack. Great Axe. Ember. Form a road to Lothric. It's always, again and again, great how you can basically travel to any place you can see. That seems meaningful in a way. And still one of the main reasons why I love this franchise. Will I be able to... Oh, first crystal has already noticed me. Nice. Lightning Spear. And a legend. Kill the dragon, or a drake, rather. I'm sure that's the reason for the Spear Dragon Crest. It's the fire resist one. I kinda need both, don't ya? So many crystal lizards. What now? How did you lose track of me? Poor pilgrim. How did you lose track of me? Ah. The ended settlement. Irophil lying behind in the valley. Of course, the Hall of the Abyss Watchers. Watching the Abyss. So at some point they closed the gate. Like too many illegal aliens from Londor. It's ye old make Lothric great again. Be a shame if I died on that drop. I'm not speaking out of experience or anything. No. Oh no. Or from having accidentally sent this elevator down again and just turning the corner. Entirely confident there would be an elevator. No. No such thing has ever happened to me. No. Of course not. What do I want? I want a Firelink Shrine. Wanna get the... It's the smallest Havel ring, I believe. Say hi to Silas.
Hello again. I have since heard a great deal about you. For one, that you are most gentle of heart. I too am bound by duty, but can offer you my sign. I hear that cordial intrusion lays the path to embers. If I can be of help, by all means, do call upon me. Blessing of the moon upon your journey.
Blessing of the moon.
If you should require assistance, blessing of the moon.
Lodlaf! Lodlaf!
Aha, thou returned, and a fine day it is. So, happened upon any twisted souls?
There's Boulder Heave. Art of a stray demon of stifled flame. Spews a boulder from one's mouth. The boulder is heavy but shatters easily. And Havel's Ring. A ring for warriors keen on heavy accoutrement. Increases maximum equip load. Yeah. The ring was named after Havel the Rock, a battlefield compatriot of Gwyn, the First Lord. The art of war has been a constant since ages past, and those who would follow in Havel's footsteps are no fewer than in his own day. I probably want to get all these.
Treat the Firekeeper not with discourtesy. She is much like thee. Prisoners both, kept to link the fire.
I had not intended to being discourteous or mean to her. You're
now
still just...
and come on.
I've been to the Cathedral of the Deep. Oh yeah, Bone Shard, Burn Shard, and I do have the Flask Shard as well. Need to keep on top of that.
Ah, 'tis good to see ye in good health. What needs smithing this day?
Reinforce, yes. I only have the one. 9 to 1 seems fine. Need 2 more. Although I should be also reinforcing the Bellvine now. Can use it after all.
Prithee, be careful.
And I'll want it as an offered item? I do want a main hand. Probably offhand for now. I also... Yeah, I picked up the Golden Scroll, a Golden Scroll chronicling the vast research of the Xanthus scholar. In the lost land of Ulasil, the sorceries orchestrated light were set to shine in golden hues. Oh, it's been half an age. Feels like. Tune spell. Homeward is. For now, Homeward is the most practical, considering I can't not use Lightning Spear. All the way up to 18 and still. Ah, well. Back to the wolf. I want to go down the ladder. Just to make sure I did not miss Hazel's sign. Pretty sure you need to reload the area, but... Fear the rage of 1 extra damage. That's... that is an item. Oh. Why are you so stealthy? Cat invasion. Or do I need to be a member of the fingers? Not just have the sign. Because I think it should be around here. That's all the items you have to drop. Oh no, that's Estes soup, isn't it? Sword grass came from over there. Sunlight talisman. It's the grew part of the swamp. That's the feral grew. Anybody else? I'll take it, thanks. Sleepyhead. Not talking about you, little one. If anything, you've been overly active. Oh, come on. That's the greatsword. And that's the item I saw from the entrance area. Pretty sure. Yeah, that's the... That is the first. That is the first flame you are sent up. That's the bouncy one. as I take the back entrance on this. Flame as well. For a moment, he had my number. These are considerably tougher than the feral ones. Thanks for getting up. Extinguish flea flames, and open the door to Wolf's Blood. That is the bed of chaos. And the last one should be neato. Just gonna quickly. Ah, I need to offer a pale tongue, yes. So I was right about that. I say that as if I made that bold claim, but I was having my suspicions. But I guess not having voiced them suitably loudly enough. That's a dark ray. Oh, here he is. Sage is cool. I know you are here. He does not know I am here. Ooh, no. Trying to avoid that, but I didn't. They're having a meeting. There's the item. Now, wasn't there also stuff in the... Stone Parma? Prison stones. I don't want to be Inflicted with poison if I have to fight another jumpy one. Deal with him first. Can I even backstab him? Oh yes, well, it's more butt stab. Butt stab. So much Titanite shards. So many Titanite shards, not more. Hi. I will consider myself bamboozled. So I fell for that. And Grave Lord Nito. Life, death, and the abyss. I basically extinguished the flame that you usually come to third first, so I started with the kings. It could be something elaborate like dealing with life. There's a ring in New Game plus or plus in that corner. First you have the aspect of life in the bed of chaos, then the aspect of death with Nito, and so if you're things remain unchecked, you get corrupted by the abyss. Could it be something like that? Wanna fight? Oh, don't be lame. He didn't really care about me. But that throwing knife, did he? Oh. I'll take it. Isn't there a ring around here as well in New Game Plus? Yeah, this is more or less a 2-for-1. Let's quickly offer Rosaria a tongue. We do have it. Oh, I came too close Off a pale tongue. Yeah, have a tongue. Or I probably should spend my souls. Yeah, there she is. Hey, Heysel. Don't really need your help. I want a gesture. But I might as well take you along to deal with the guru around here. Thanks for fighting the tree. You did your best. Oh no, it's Curb! You're too far from the tree. Too far from the tree. Giant would have dealt with crap so much easier. So much easily. Ugh. All over the place. The Crown of Dusk. Shoddy little magic increasing trinket. What are you attacking? So Heysel, curious to find out. Are you able kinda? Sage's scroll. So he kinda killed one of the hound dogs. I am... Well, I am out of consumables. I can throw to deal damage at least. Hey guys. Yeah. Oh, that's a bit over ambitious. Oh, it's that one. Could you maybe stop it for a moment? I mean, it's just... Heysel did a valiant job. At defending me. Don't think they have any more items. There are a few things still on the way to the third fire. It's probably not enough for 2 level ups. Might as well go for 1, I think. What's wrong? Oh yeah, she doesn't like me having...
Welcome home, Ashen One. Speak thine heart's desire.
Offered the tongue.
Very well. Then touch the darkness within me. Take nourishment from these sovereignless souls. Let these souls withdrawn from their essence. Farewell, and may the flame.
I see that you are now a finger of Rosaria. Your path is wholly different to mine. Gentle unkindled, I bid you farewell. If we meet again, it will be as adversaries.
She has a hard time keeping up.
Gentle if we...
Oh, she has no idea what she's in for. She really wants to be adversaries.
How? Ashen One.
Welcome home, speak thine heart's desire. Very well, then touch, take no.
25.
Farewell, may the
Flames guide thee. She's kinda on edge. Cirrus. Tune spell. Might as well. Lightning spear. And back to the keep ruins. On this character, at least, New Game Plus will be easier than New Game, so... Even if I maybe... If I ruined possible questline now... Doesn't matter. Devil Dog. Oh, come on. Yes, stand in the fire. Thank you very much. Titanite. So much Titanite. So little to use it on. There's the... Are they supposed to be large grooves? Or their own unique species? I always wonder. But it's time to try to put an end to the tale of wolf's blood. Yeah, let's start. By dealing with the preacher. It's very animated. Don't really trust them. Here's a couple of the drops. I think. Or are they even? Dark Wraiths have already made their move. Ah. Shouldn't waste the opportunity to get a bonfire. I should just get it. And then deal with the cursed lizard. That's the drop to the items below. Game's like, yeah, you meant to attack that one, didn't you? Hey, my dude. That's a bad place for a nap. Low less damage. No. Two scales. I need those. Great magic weapon. Going to need those eventually. Once I have become the Terror. Whole gem, Lost rest of that. Then again, maybe I should invest in another level up. Izalith has now moved on.
Welcome home, speak. Very well. Then take no.
Don't tell me it's not enough.
Let these souls withdrawn from their
40 strength.
Farewell, Ashen One.
So much. 20. 20 Vit are already quite good. That's the wrong direction. I want this away. Be careful to not be too quick. Is there anything back here, I wonder? The place I usually check. Oh, one of them. One of the Dark Wraiths tried to have a go at me. Why wouldn't you help your friends? Why go after me? Ember? They are basically unharmed. Cracked eye. Got hurt. I need your gesture as well. Onwards! Yeah, go kill that dark wraith. Oh. Getting killed by the dark wraith is also an option. Don't necessarily want help. I'll leave you two to it. Oh yeah, there's no way up there. Should be fine. Of course I say that, which means it's not going to be fine. First Lord of Cinder. I do really like... Oh, mostly bundles. Dark and poison damage is not gonna be great, I don't think. So let's just go for it. Worst case scenario, I die. I really enjoy the soundtrack. The Abyss Watchers. Oh, I rolled right into that. So there's my friend. Got double teamed. They're teaming! Again. This kind of getting old. Oof. Embers, blood and embers. Nope. Cinders of a lord, and the blood of the soul of the blood of the wolf. I do very fondly remember this fight. How scared I was the first time I got to this place. Compared to that, in a way, they are the first, I would say they are the first real test for a new player of the game. Of course, that's not as relevant as it is now as it was when the game first came out. As it is a group fight, again, at least in phase 1. It's, well, I would say it's beautiful to see how much DNA they have both from Sif and Artorias in their fighting style. being, well, the Artorias fan club, after all. And I love the music. There's also, again, a good bit of Bloodborne in here, considering how once all blood streams into the single chosen Abyss Watcher, and they basically unite as one to ember to ember a single individual. They are light or fire. Dragon Shield does work in this encounter though, at least in phase 2. They were quite happy to team against me, weren't they? Anywho's. Let's head back home for a spell. Before I find myself faced with, well, with an area that I'm not too keen on. Well, quite naturally, we have collected the Cinders of a Lord. Cinders of a Lord left by the Abyss Watchers. If the Lords will not return to their thrones themselves, let them return as cinders. The Watchers of the Abyss swore upon their shared wolf's blood, which also served as their mandate as Lord. Oh, and Soul of the Wolf's Blood. This is just, well, more or less just a large piece of fire, isn't it? The blood was spread amongst the Abyss Watchers, and their souls are one with the soul of the Wolf's Blood Master. Again. Hey, Aegon. She's doing fine. I have not yet given her Abyss miracles.
Ah, I know you. Been some time. I just dropped in to see how she's getting on. Now, what are you playing at with this circus? This cesspool of doddering old folk and degenerates? Couldn't be better. She must fit in perfectly here.
Yeah, if we cannot find a Yosefka, we shall be Yosefka ourselves.
This place is a couldn't hope for better.
Let's quickly place the cinder. Leonard has vanished. A lord returned to their throne.
You offed the Lords of Cinder, the Undead Legion. So that's how they're delivered to their thrones. I pity the sorry souls. Is that really Lordship's last reward? I failed to thank you for helping them find their final resting place.
The Farron Ring.
I pity the sorry souls.
Now, if they had actually returned, maybe a bit more of their souls would have been left. But considering we are now also holding the soul of the wolf's blood, of course. And we took in some souls as reward. Naturally, the cinders aren't as strong as they were before.
Aha, thou return.
It's a cycle.
And a fine day it is. So,
with diminishing returns, without a doubt. The Wolf's Knight Greatsword. Greatsword of a knight tainted by the dark of the abyss, and master of the wolf's blood of Farron. Artorias. The Wolf Knight was the first Abyss Watcher, and his sword is more punishing against creations of the abyss. In a way, he was most certainly so, but still, considering anybody who played Dark Souls 1 knows that Artorias, or at least the legend of Artorias, is based on secrecy and what the chosen undead first did. Is he really fit to be called the first Abyss Watcher? Of course, he braved the Abyss alone, very much to his own detriment. And the Farron Greatsword, Greatsword of the Abyss Watchers, which is atypically paired with an unusual dagger. The dagger is utilized as a wedge in the left hand, whilst the Greatsword is held in the right. A unique technique that is synonymous with the Undead Legion, confounds foes in a manner of wolves hunting prey. Which, well, all these large swooping strikes, running slashes. Sif's legacy also endured. It fell off the map during Dark Souls 2, to some degree.
now.
Maybe a part of the story as being conveyed is also how times may, or how great stories are at times forgotten but re-emerge if they are just pivotal enough. No? Oh, I know, I probably need to be duped by patches in the lift. Let's quickly go for
Welcome home, Ashen One. Speak thine heart's desire.
2 cheeky level
Very
ups.
well, then touch the darkness within me. Take
Nourishment from these sovereignless souls.
farewell, Ashen One.
Come on, game. You know you wanna. Seed of a giant tree. Do believe I need to go up and come down. Yep. Thanks, Patches. As I have a quaint little look at my tree seed. Where is it? Donde está? There it is. The giant trees were also known as Watcher trees, and their seeds unmask invaders. When used effectively, these seeds will help counter dark spirits. Sounded like I said encounter to myself. Hey, Patches.
Sorry, friend. Be more careful. By the gods, curiosity is going to kill you kittens. Some places are better left alone, you know. Oh, sorry. Am I a tad too late? Have no fear. Besides, you're amongst your own. Plenty of company, right?
Oh, Patches. I am an Ashen One. So dying should not make a difference. Why not bone out? So Patches about that. Wanna be more helpful?
Ah, look, you're alive. Now, hold your horses. Let's have a nice talk about this. I'll come clean. I did you wrong. I didn't mean it, though. Not one bit. You get these urges, running the business and all, and I hate myself for it. I do. You know what I mean. Terrible, really. But I can see you'll forgive me. You're alive, after all. And that's what counts, right? Oh, for heaven's sake, no need to jest with a face like that. You're still alive, and I'm here grovelling in the dirt, so to speak. Oh, I know. Here, a token of my sincerity. Right and proper, huh?
Have another coin!
We're just a couple of outcasts. Let's make the best of it.
Black leather stuff. Rubbish. Parrying dagger. He does sell black fire bombs.
Ah, I see you've met Greyrat. The slinking rodent. But he did me a good turn back in Lothric Dungeon. Doubtless I should do something about that little dead. Well, maybe not. Well, I can hardly believe he's still standing. I see the doubtless.
Yep.
Well.
Patches. Aloof and rid of all earthly desires. According to his own words, at least. Now... delving into the catacombs. Oh yeah, I have to Sage's Coal. Anything to to postpone what's coming up. It's not that bad. It's not that bad, it's just...
Tis good to see ye. What needs smithing this day?
I have... I don't have a shard, no. Give coal. Give the sages coal.
Well, what's the undead legion doing with a coal such as this? I'd heard one of the crystal sages had sided with Farron's abyss watchers. I suppose it must be true. You should know. This coal is imbued with magic. First one I've ever seen. Hardly a surprise, is it? I've never been one for books or wise men.
Oh, ho ho ho. No, 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 no. Infuse weapon. Do I have... Don't really have a small bonk stick. I could infuse it. Make it blessed. There's a barbed straight sword as well. Could just make my sword blessed.
Pretty be careful. I don't want
Have
Don't need all these.
Ashen.
Ashen one.
Tis good. What neat.
Smith Industry.
Pretty be careful.
It's basically the same moveset. Has he already taken her soul? Oh, bye. He's now here. Hey.
So, you've chosen to serve Rosaria after all.
Kinda.
She will be pleased with me for finding her another finger. But be warned, my friend. Rosaria's fingers need only fetch tongues for their mistress. Otherwise, we are free, unchained. Like Yellowfinger, you can choose to believe that all fingers share camaraderie. But do not force your romance upon the rest of us. Rosaria's fingers need a... Otherwise, you are free to believe, but do not force your...
Hint taken. I know that he at some point takes her soul and elopes. I do have to admit I don't really remember where you fight him for it. If it's in Lothric or the also one of the places I usually do the catacombs backward, well, not backwards. I do this first area backwards in a way whilst going down the side shaft. But it's been so long. Does this yeah, blessed weapon should prevent resurrection. Carthus Rouge. Hey guys. It's been 25 years. Bye? Nope. Bye. See ya. Or don't. There you go. Oh, I'm gonna have to find all the illusory walls in this place again. Oh, that wasn't actually that much. Guess the bigger question is, how did he do that with only one arm? How did you actually manage to do that? That's a nice little death drop. The Carthus Pyromancer Tome. And that is the other. That's the other place. Yeah. Oh, that's frighteningly little damage. Reminded as to why I don't tend to fight these as much. Poising as well as he can poise. Oh yeah, I wouldn't wanna have him resurrect on me right now. Oh. That's quite something. Look like you know what you're doing. Let me smack you around a bit. Oh, that was half a mile away. Half a mile away. Should be able to plug the controller now. 15. Oh yeah. Nope. What am I actually trying to do? I'm trying to switch to Bloodbite, I think. Don't need these. Most of them don't really do much just yet. I'm going to need the Havel's Ring at some point. But now I can take the side path. That was basically a longbow, nice. Don't mind if I do. What? It's like, why are you still alive? Might as well. Sometimes you just need to be swinging. I see you. Hey, Henri.
Oh, hello. How very fortunate. Have you seen my companion, Horace? To my shame, I was snared by a trap, and we've become separated. I've not been able to find him since. Yes, I see. Horace is a valiant knight. He can look after himself, no question. He's probably searching for me right now, with twice the resolve. If you happen upon him, please tell him that I remained in the catacombs, and I will lay prism stones to guide him, as always. Please send him word, I beg of you. May the flames guide your way.
Probably fell off.
If you happen upon Izalith, I will...
Bye, Mr. Lizard Man. Moss clumps. I always want to call him a girl, but different timeline, different Henri. Crab, true mastermind, Skelly Ball. Well, I missed my opportunity to kill the bull operator. White. Could you not? I mean, I guess it's your job as the skeletons without a weapon. Why did that one resurrect? Also should move my shield back to crest shield. Give me my bone shard. Oh, it's the other ball and it's operated by a crab. Well, it has a crab at the center. It's the pots that have lids that spawn the specters. Carf is milk ring. Don't you just hate to see it? Two of the fellas. I am not that great. Ah, why is there? Don't really want you down there, but could you not? Eek. They're now in Wheel Skeleton Country. Which isn't great. But he's doing so much more damage. And I know you can make this jump. But that's about all I remember. Have a nice time on your ride, Skelly Ball. Thankfully that resets. Need to get rid of the most immediately dangerous enemies. And there's also the invasion. So I'm gonna... That gave me a good scare. Oh, that does almost nothing. Yeah, beat him up with a torch. wheel skeletons just looking on. Thankfully, they are incredibly weak. At least compared to other wheel skeletons in the series. Come on. Come on. Oh. Just going for a trip. Titanite. What are you? What's going on? All these concerning sounds. More bubble. I don't want to fight underneath them. Bad enough, there's another one. Oh well. Another two for that matter. The blood ring. Milk ring is dexterity and obscuring. Don't think I need any of that. be that guy. It's been ages. I don't think there's anything. Oh! Where did you come from? Must have missed you. I know there's nothing in the back. Let's try that. Most of the hidden walls in Dark Souls 3 are quite obvious, all things considered. But it's been so long. These wouldn't lead anywhere, that's pointless to check. Let's get that invasion going. Oh no. Sonic. The Night Slayering. That one is nice, I do believe. Stamina and guarding, although still not that needed. Titanite, and that is the way out. And that is an illusory wall. I'll take it. Grave Warden, yes. Aww. Oh, that's Not necessarily the one. It's attention I wanted. Take it. Well, it's a start. More Toytonoid. Carthus or who? Very resilient. Crab and a dark gem. I didn't really pay enough attention. Seems dead. Suspended bridge is wearing thin. Oh, not only, well, it's good that it's wearing thin. Let's get out. A couple of the items. Bye bye, skeleton mons. Henri over there. And the High Lord. And a very low texture door. It's always been like that, I guess. Can't say. Don't remember it being like that. I'm gonna get Wolnir. Most likely. He is one of those bosses I just don't mesh with. Touch the goblet. Or at least for some reason I always end up dying. The first of this game's 4 kings. And in this instance representing Grave Lord Nito and the Dark. No. Hitting the hand, not the arm. Oh well. Bye, Wolnir. I'll take it. More than happy that he's dead. It was, I guess, a touch of the abyss. Just noticing the cat's eating. Oh, it's not that good. She needs to take her medicine in the evening. It's gonna make things a little harder. But taking it away now is also kind of mean. The item I left behind should be in one of the corners of the room. Or it shouldn't be gone. Might need to reload the area as a whole. Travel to Firelink. You're done already? That's good. Just a little snack. Best keep it that way for now. No, I wanted to... I have a bone shard I can burn. Soul of the High Lord Wolnir. Lord Wolnir of Carthus sentenced countless souls to gruesome deaths, keen to outlive them all. Oh, so we got Grave Warden's ashes. The old man began as a squire, carrying his master's accoutrements. He ended his days a Grave Warden, and carried them still. The Carthus Pyromancy Tome. Carthus Pyromancy is developed in isolation from other forms, explaining their divergent evolutions. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, 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 bop.
How may I be of service?
Let's give her the ash.
Gracious, passing fine ash thou'st given. Let this ash bestow nourishment. I only hope these new wares content thee.
Oh, I hope so as well. It doesn't really look like it. Quite honest. Titanite shards. Buy these at least now. Nothing else.
Ashen One.
Ah, 'tis good to see ye in good health. What needs smithing this day?
My main sword. Can upgrade it a little further. And I might as well upgrade the Astora one as well a little bit. Nothing to repair. I don't have a shrine.
Be careful. I don't want to see my work.
Hey, my dude.
Ah, there you are, unkindled one. I am pleased to have a pupil as dedicated as you.
Give the pyromancy tome.
Well, well. I've never seen anything like this. This inscription. This tome is from the Catacombs.
It is.
Fascinating. On this day, the teacher learns alongside the pupil.
Mm-hmm. Carthus Flame Arc. Carthus Beacon. Damage increases.
Do not be gone for long. What is a teacher without a pupil?
Can still buy the Tears of Atonement, I believe.
Oh, champ, do you wish to hear a tale?
Yes.
Have a pleasant journey.
I don't want to... Yeah, I don't really want how to say? Don't wanna use it. Don't know why that was so hard to get out.
Aha, that attacks all.
There's the Black Serpent, Pyromancy. Be it sorcery or pyromancy, all techniques that infringe on humanity lead to the same place. That is to say, they all seek a will of their own. Discovered from the abyss by High Lord Wolnir that inspired the black arts of the Grave Wardens. And somewhere's Wolnir's holy sword. A holy sword eroded by the abyss. When Wolnir fell to the abyss, he was griped by the fear of true darkness, and pleaded to the gods for the first time. This holy sword, together with 3 armlets stripped from the corpses of clerics, gave him some semblance of comfort. And caused wrath of the gods. I never used this one before. Missing 1 point of dexterity. I'll take it.
Treat the Firekeeper not.
I don't want to treat her with discourtesy. She's gonna be an asset in my plan.
Welcome home, Ashen One. Speak thine heart's desire. Very well, then take note.
I'm gonna be silly and level dexterity.
Farewell, Ashen One. May the flames guide thee.
At this point, where is it? I see it. Erosion of the Abyss. Another guard that has some semblance to the Moonlight Greatsword with the central blade. More or less, well, the center of the blade being intact. I'm gonna need loads of stamina as well. Oh, I need everything. My longsword plus 5 will do more damage than Wolnir's. Woof. travel. Now, it would be a bit early to end it just yet. So, I don't really want to do Irophil at a cutoff point like this. First things first. Where's the item? In which corner of the room? Oh, there it is. The Grave Warden Pyromancy Tome. Oh, that's also a reason against Wolnir. Did not take into account how heavy it would be. Gonna get the bonfire on the outside of the stairwell, and then I'll head back. Irophil of the Boreal Valley. The home of the gods, still shrouded in mist. But the Pontiff's Church already alone is reminiscent of Anor Londo. Irophil is very much an amalgamation of Yharnam and Anor Londo, design-wise. Of the stranger, more worrisome creatures abound. Seems to be general topic of insects associated with the abyss. Anyway. As things are, I might as well. I do not want to call it just yet. Feels very short. 2.5 hours. Surprised the cathedral took so long in comparison. I guess that's just what it is. Instead, I'll head a little bit deeper. Switch shields again. Entering a place of fire and brimstone. You seem more lively than the last one. Yeah, missed. Yes, kill the skeleton for me. Chaos Flame enduring. Oh no, that's not where I want to be. You wanna... Soul of a Demon. Scimitar. Anybody else? Yes, I heard that. Don't think there is anything, but I'm... Again. It's been so long. I know you're a mimic. Just don't kick me. Ooh, that was much too close for comfort. Much too close for comfort. Could say I planned it. But have I ever been able to? Having the ability to prevent their resurrection is very, very helpful. Bonk. Bonk. I am going to miss something at some point. Most of these paths, if they are illusory, are very obvious, so probably I'm wasting my time. The Witch's Ring. Very good reason for your pyromancer to quickly try and make your way down here. Greatly boost pyromancies. 2 pyromancy boosters already. The Witch of Izalith and her daughters, scorched by the flame of chaos, taught humans the art of pyromancy and offered them this ring. Every pyromancer is familiar with the parable that tells of the witches espousing the need to fear the flame and teaching the art of pyromancy to men in hopes that they might learn to control it. Oh yeah, flame plate rings probably also going to be more helpful than bleed resist. Probably. Whoop, that's a wall. Izalith. Smouldering Lake. What do you want? Let's get hit by a ballista. Even that much damage. It's crabs! Oh! Thought I was being smart by rolling like a made man. Meanwhile, Hodrick has fallen. Not Hodrick. Horus has fallen to the curse. Oh, bye. Kind of rude. Ah, whoa. The fact alone that he can go hollow shows us that he is undead and not an Ashen One. Ah. Bye, Horace. You did well. All the large shards. Yellow bugs. So many enemies that I used to fear. Dark Souls is always a game that's very much about the mental approach. Whilst practice and physical ability cannot be entirely left out of the equation. Just kind of magical how that attack, that one found me. Come on! Don't you wanna fight me where the large ballista bolts land? Yes. It's Curb. That made me jump. Well, I guess I don't want to fight in the area where the ballista bolts land. I don't want to do it. Oh, Oh, that's bad. That's... What is it? Kinda. So much crab. Yet there's more crab. Yet more crab. How much more crab? That's too much crab. That's the entrance to Izalith. Oh yeah, it has an angle. Like, why wouldn't it have an angle, eh? Somehow I'm alive. Do I survive the drop? Yes. Oh, that's... Chaos Gem, that's all nice and fine and dandy and so, but... I would have preferred a bonfire. If I can be completely honest. I don't really want to lose a lot of the stuff. I mean, I need my 40 strength. strength.
Welcome home, Ashen. Speak. Very well.
That
Then
heart's
touch
desire. Yeah, strength.
Farewell, Ashen.
1. The abandoned tomb. So in a way the Chaos Flame is still out of control. Fire. Speckled as resist all. 32. Stone plates are symbols of true knights, and speckled stone plates are granted to those who face an endless journey. Slightly increases magic, lightning, fire, and dark damage absorption. Oh, you and your curving great arrows. Oh, that's the wrong direction. Let me at him. Screeching intensifies. Shard. There is the bonfire. Dogoro. Nope, that's a wall. What? Game's like, no, don't. The Izalith Pyromancy Tome. Now, curiously, these are growing mushrooms, whereas a human corpse would be growing its own set of whatchamacallit, of roots and branches. Whilst going by the Chaos Flame, The flame itself is growing branches. It's just so much stuff. Can always theorize on. Now that looks like an illusory wall. Yes, exactly. Oh, yeah, sorry. Sorry, guys. Oh, yeah. 32. 19. So that's just gonna be slow and tedious. Thought I stood next to it, not under it. All things considered, that wasn't as bad. Be careful. The other one is gonna drop. Also don't really have ah! Didn't mash as well. Oh, it's one of the jumpy ones. It's a couple of the jumpy ones. Oh yeah, jump out of bounds. Could do me a favor and jump out of bounds. I know you can do it. Started to panic. Oh. Oof. Someone's angry. Not even talking about you. You're also clearly angry. There's another one. Dead demons all around. It's like, hi. Oof. I'm back down to 0 heals. I was just trying to have a look if there's anything on the other side that I might have missed. Oh no, 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 that's not gonna... It's not gonna work out right now. Sounds mildly concerning. That's the worm. Another large shard. Well, yeah, I could summon Zorik to help me out in the demon ruins. Now, if I know that I need to give the Izalith pyromancy. I do think I need to. Don't I need to give this to Carla? Chaos pyromancies manipulate lava and birthed all later forms of pyromancy.
Ah, there you... I am pleased. I'm afraid I cannot accept this. This pyromancy tome is dark and delves into the depths of men where an untouchable flame resides. I cannot comprehend this myself, let alone teach it to you.
Fair enough.
It is a spell forbidden in the Great Swamp, And nearly everywhere else, too.
Nearly.
Only one terribly afflicted or burdened by deep sorrow could begin to understand this. Ah, what have we here? A pyromancy tome from Izalith. Then you found the home of pyromancy. Brilliant. I will never curse being old and undead again. Now, show it here, quickly. Let us channel them together. The primal pyromancy is known only to old Master Salaman.
Great Chaos, Fire Orb. And Chaos Storm.
Heed my words, unkindled one.
Mm-hmm.
Fear the fire.
Well, I'm trying.
The home of pyromancy, Izalith, was scorched by the very fire it created. Undoubtedly, it was a flame of chaos, tangled by a witch's hand. But who's to say that this bonfire's flame is any different? Do not be gone for what is a teacher.
It's a very enlightened approach. Do you recognize already that I've been to Irefjord?
Oh, hello, you're back, and in one piece. You can keep the ring as, well, a little trinket of thanks.
Not what I meant to do, but I guess it works. Or do I need to be halfway through Izalith? Those are the details that are... Let's just call it fuzzy. No, I wanted to... Hogwarts questline should advance on its own until I've been to the wrong one. Yeah, that's the place. You know what, Sodic, help me out here. Mine actually helping? Yeah, that's more like it. Titanite shard. It's probably not a good idea to take the direct route, but... Hi. Sodic. He was too ambitious. That's a good amount of these small suns gone. A little bit further. Why is there always another one? Oof. So, and apparently Zarek decided, yep, I'm not gonna tango with that, and instead wanted to kill the bubbles. All that for a bone shard. Too there's the rats. Rat-a-tat-tats. Titanite shard, yeah. Incredible. Incredibilis. And one of these. Impressive. So many dead demons. Exterminatus. More Titanite. So I'm trying my best to remember where all of this actually is and leads to. Ah! So... Oh. Yes, I can indeed parry. If I need to. Not necessarily all the time. I'm not quite as hopeless as I might at times seem to be. I guess I poked my head into here and then retreated. Never came quite as far. Silver Knight in here. Oh, no, Black Knight. Why can't I? There it is. Oof. Black Knight sword. Oh, that is where it came from. That just looks fake. Shouldn't this be a dead end? Yeah. Demons. Bonk bonk. It's all of them. Sounds are the demons up top. That's the place where the rats live. Yeah, and that's a drop for you to go into. Hey guys. Not color consistent. The Quilana Pyromancy Tome. Pyromancy Tome of Quilana containing her unique spells. These pyromancies can only be taught by a female master. Quilana, the sole surviving witch of Izalith, once accepted a human pupil, but after the pupil moved on, she never took another. So this actually canonizes, in a way, that the chosen undead was no pyromancer? Or at least no pyromancer with access to the Pyromancies of Izalith. That's the hole we just saw. That's the whole rat family. Got a special breed of rat. No? Just wanted to say. Large Titanite. Don't think I want to ambush the froggies. That alerted at least one of them. Oh! You managed to survive. There's one that noticed me. Now all hell breaks loose. Oh, it could be. So it could be worse, but no one still. Oh, one retreated. Oof, that was a bit close. Titanite scale does make it worth it in a way. Now to pick up the item. The Izalith staff. Pyromancer would be incredible. Sorix below. like Night Shield. Crestful Knight. And the way out. Yeah, that's the item. It's this ladder that I always think of when climbing in the long ladder in Bloodborne from the woods to Yosefka's. There should be a break at some point in the ladder. Guys. All that just to get to the Ballista. That's Izalith. And of course there's also a grave guard. Oh, no, it's two grave guards. That's even... Why is there two? Why is there two? And one more. I kinda knew it. Don't know if he'll be able to keep up. He'll probably just despawn or die. Off to a great start. Oh no, that's not. That's not correct at all. Sorry. Oh. Even not bad. Just need to not get yeeted off. Does not appear he is able to climb. Oh, Tzaddik. Oh, that's downright magnificent. It's like, yeah, no, not really. Ah. Wheelie boys. Bone wheel shield. So, let's try again. Oh Oh, you learned that from Demon Souls, didn't you? That was beautiful. Fortunately, it didn't work out like that last time. Hier. I mean, there's a way to kill the worm with this, but let's just get rid of it. Giant died long ago and it was operating us. There and Barrester. Now, is there an item up there that I missed because of... Let's quickly have a look. Can I even get back? Yeah, I can. Can get back to that. Level of height. It's just that there is no... no other pathway. I'm above the crab. Zorik has tapped out. The Irifir dungeon. Just visible from this place. Oh, how close we are. So close. Anything on the way down except the broken ankle. No, apparently not. Boop. How much damage do I deal? Probably... Oh. Probably not much, I was about to say. Because of the lightning. It's basically a Demon Souls rockworm. Yeah. It's angry and it's loud. And that's about all. All there's that. Oh. Hey, Andre.
It is good to see ye and good. What needs smithing this day?
+6. 1 chunk. Only have the 1 chunk. Upgrade the Bellvine, please. Shard, yes. Only the 1.
Be careful.
Don't want to see my work squandered.
Welcome home, Ashen One. Speak thine heart's desire. Very well, then touch the take nourishment. Farewell, Ashley the Flame.
Bone shard. Do I have... No, I have the 1, yes. Yes, just the 1. Back to the Demon Ruins. I do want to give the old Demon King a try. I'm not entirely confident that I'll be able to kill him, but let's give it a go. I probably would be able to kill him with the help of Cuculus. She's quite capable at dealing with him, I think. The second of the 4 kings the game has to offer. This one representing the Chaos Flame and the demons, naturally. That input was queued up. Couldn't change direction. does take a, well, not necessarily a remarkable amount of damage, but quite a bit. Will this actually help with killing him? Will this be detrimental? Soul of the Demon King. Ash Lake, mostly dried up and burned to a crisp. The Chaos Flame probably ravaged most of this. He is the... Well, we know that he is not quite the last of the demons. There are still the demon princes that make it to the end of the world. But at this point in time, he is the last demon king. None of its nature will quite arise again afterwards. Soul of the old demon king. Whereas the normal souls of the normal individuals are just plain white, the conglomerations always have this yellowish shine, easily associated with holiness or with probably the gods for that matter. Likely Gwyn's soul. Whereas the demons have these reddish glows. The shriveled old demon king is now like a clump of burned ash, but he is the last living witness of the chaos of Izalith. He was the last living witness. Life rampant. Chaos bed vestiges. Demons born from fire bore its smouldering essence and perished soon after. Man shares this report with the flames to this day. And the old king's hammer, weaponess, has survived since old Izalith and is imbued with remnants of the chaos flame. Molten perseverance. Needs 30 strength and 10 intelligence.
Now.
I'll be working on that strength.
Welcome home. Speak thine heart's desire. Very well. Then touch the darkness within me. Take nourishment.
meant from these sovereignless souls. 2 points of strength. I do need to level vigor and endurance soonish. Also need vitality for more equip load.
Farewell, Ashen One. May the flames guide thee.
Again, the fact that the great axe is as heavy as a third of my current maximum capacity. I couldn't even wear it right now. $69. It's also not. It's a good increase, but it's nowhere near enough at the moment. So I'll just stick with defense rings for now. Of course, there's no real need to take them just yet. So that is where I'm going to leave it, gameplay wise. I need to talk to Anri still. I need to kill Zorik down in the lava pool, and I do kind of want to get all the items that are in the lava pool, but I'll have a look what's actually down there if I actually need it. If there's a ring, I'll probably get it. I mean, on a pyromancer character, there is a pyromancy somewhere in there, I believe. So to get all pyromancies, you'll want to go in there anyway. The ring from Zorik is more important to me than getting the Fume Knight sword or the Black Iron shield. I don't think those are quite as important. Question is, how will I kill the worm? I probably should have killed the worm first before I turned off the ballista. But, well, if worst comes to worst, I'd just turn the ballista back on and kill the worm. With it, I know you can, or you could at least always goad the ballista into killing the thing. If you hid behind a certain piece of terrain, one of the ditches. Now, story-wise, I do feel the need to touch on the fact how there's in all games there's always this idea of 4 kings, 4 monarchs in a way, if you want to go with Dark Souls 2 lingo. It's more of a 4+1 type of deal instead of just 4. And it always is a little bit different as it's laid out. In Dark Souls 1 you have the 4 great souls right from the beginning: light, dark, life and fire and death, which are the obvious 4 central powerhouses, kings, players, or what have you. The individuals who will shape the age to come and the age thereafter. You have the 4 Lord Souls, which consist to a good half of Lord Gwyn's soul, and the 4 kings embedded within that setup. 4 kings are an obvious idea of 4 rulers from New Londo that were appraised by Gwyn by offering a 4th of his soul to to the 4 of them, so 1/16 each, which, well, gave them on the one hand side great power, but also fueled their ambition and ultimately let them down to fall to the abyss when they noticed, well, the dark soul is much stronger. And they began drinking humanity, if you will, and got turned into dark wraiths, the purest form of dark wraiths. Another instance of the way how humanity in large quantities alters physical form, and how most beings aren't able to fully withstand the power of the dark soul. The only character that could keep it kind of intact is Gale, and he is bursting at the seams at the end of the game, and also that only probably because he took it in minuscule quantities for quite a while. He lost his mind during all of it, and so taking it well is a bit of a The only character we ever know to be able to fully withstand the Dark Soul is the Pygmy, and he got it at the probably weakest point in its life cycle, before he started spreading it apart between all of his offspring and mankind as a whole. So, but you have the 4 central figures that for the actual game in Sif, who has another 4th of Lord Gwyn, the just mentioned 4 kings. The Witch of Izalith at that point turned to the Bed of Chaos, the little bug below the witching tree, and of course Gravelord Nito, who, because people weren't dying anymore, kinda retired, because, well, what's the point in being deaf if there is none? Dark Souls 2 has a very similar setup. You have the Lord Souls making a comeback in 4 central bosses. The Rotten as a reincarnation of Nito, the Prison of what's her full name? The prisoner kept in the Bastille as a reincarnation of the Witch of Izalith. The Old Iron King as a reincarnation of Gwyn. And little old wow, blanking on the name. The two-headed spider as a reincarnation of Sif, which is a curious choice. But just alike, there are also the 4 kings, the 4 monarchs, which more or less end up being a 4+1 kind of deal. King Vendrick, the Old Iron King, who gets mentioned twice in this whole thing, which if the Old Iron King is considered the reincarnation of Gwyn, kind of makes sense, because he would be the powerhouse of the group, far and above everybody else. The Ivory King and the Sunken King. The Sunken King, of course, with Poison and Shulva as his home, somewhat reminiscent of Nito yet again, and the Ivory King as an antithesis to the Chaos Flame, as he tried to keep the Chaos Flame in check, which is more or less what the Witch of Izalith also tried to do. Still, you have an entirely different theme. And Vendrick, I probably mentioned him first. Vendrick, the central character of the game, who, from a plot point, is a stand-in for Gwyn from the first game. He has the same almost conqueror-like aspects of Gwyn as well, as he crossed the ocean and came back with the secrets of the giants in tow. Now, the player could be regarded as the fifth monarch in all of this, representing the pygmy to some degree. There is also it gets a bit muddied by the giant lord being, of course, a king, and Aldia, who would fit the bill but became a scholar instead. Aldia Duxia Freya. Freya is the spider's name. Especially if the Duke's deer in front of it makes it sound like the experience of Sif. It's one of the surviving creatures of his rampant experimentation in the first age of fire. Didn't do a good job at making a convincing argument for the 4 or 4+1 for Dark Souls, now that I mentioned the Giant Lord and Duke Aldia, but at least there are 5 characters who are referred to as Monarch. It's Vendrick, the Old Iron King, the Sunken King, and the Ivory King, as well as the player, who is considered to be a Monarch, at least at the end of the game. And in Dark Souls 3, we again have this common idea of 4+1. There's 4 Lords of Cinder who went missing, who are absent, with Prince Lothric, the Undead Legion, Yorm the Giant, and Aldrich, whilst Ludleth stayed behind, feet firmly planted, as he says. Now, to some degree, you could say these, in a way, they represent races, partially at least, with Yorm being a giant, Aldrich probably resembling the gods, young Lothric having traces of dragon in him, surely because of his father, of Oseiros. And the Abyss Watchers, well, the creatures of dark and the Abyss. Ludleth is a bit of a strange one in that case, because Ludleth would be the one representing humanity. He is the easiest stand-in for the pygmy in all of this, or the player for that matter, as he is the smallest, the one who is able to channel great power by transposition, soul transposition, but as a singular entity, she should be by far the weakest of all of them. Now, but there's also 4 great kings that embody certain aspects, recurrent aspects of the game. You have the old demon king we just defeated, representation of the demons, or the Witch of Izalith, if you will. You have old King Osiris, who is representing Sif, or the dragons, or magic. You have the Nameless King, son of Lord Gwyn, probably called Farron, not quite as nameless, representing both the gods and holy to some degree, as he is the direct offspring of Lord Gwyn in that case. And High Lord Wolnir, who sports a different title, but is our 4th representative in that regard. All these bosses are minor bosses. They're not all optional. You have to deal with Wolnir, but you can leave out the other 3. So now that's, if theme repetition like this is actually a good or a bad thing is something for a different topic in itself. It ties all the games together in a way. I do think they do a good enough job at trying to, or it does a good enough job to tie the games together in a sense of world building, especially after the establishment of souls themselves basically reincarnating into different beings after a while. That you'd find all of this in a somewhat altered manner in Dark Souls 3 again. Of course, Dark Souls 3 is much closer to Dark Souls 1, story and theme-wise, than Dark Souls 2 is to either of the two. But well, that's just how it ended up. Now, that's gonna be, that all being said, I am going to be done now for the day, so I am going to call it at this point. Just a little bit of insight, I feel. It's, well, nothing major. Of course, game's been out for a couple of years, so nothing of this should really be new. But, well, I guess it's the negative aspect of starting with Dark Souls 3. Story-wise, or if I'm fairly sure there might be at some point a couple of people I know who have only a passing interest in the game, or the story of these games could be watching these, so it's not entirely pointless to talk about lore and certain story connections. But, well, in that case I really should have started from the beginning, especially considering how much Dark Souls 3 builds on Dark Souls 1 and the general understanding of the, or at least having a general understanding of the lore of Dark Souls 1 makes it a lot easier to get into Dark Souls 3. Anyways, I am going to end the stream at this point, to open up my menus to stop the broadcast, and I should be returning tomorrow with Anno. Needed. I do want to take a day's break. I'm just not quite sure when I want to do it. Aside from next week's Thursday, because I guess around this time I might just, I'm not gonna be out in the woods anymore. Hopefully, have a nice, be somewhere arrived in a garden. Oh well. Yeah. That's gonna be all for today. I guess I'll be back tomorrow, is the relevant information. So, bye bye.